This is called Shipbreaker. From what I know of it, is you're breaking down like ship and debris in space and stuff, and selling it for loot. And I think you can like you have like your own like little base kind of thing that you can upgrade. I don't really know. It's just one of those. It's been recommended to me a bunch of times. But it seemed really neat. Humankind has industrialized much of the solar system. Earth has deteriorated in a place of squalor and decay. Into orbit, a new breed of worker has emerged, the Shipbreaker. The labor is extremely dangerous, but for a select few, the hazard pay is worth the risk. It's like as dangerous as Alaskan king crab fishing. It's that and then Shipbreaker right after it. Congratulations, you've accepted into the Pave the Way of the Galaxy program. Salvage Station 42, Destination Morgan. Demonstrate your ability to grow and build a portfolio. Profitable operation. Finalize the pages. Okay. Profanity or anti-corporate slang jargon is not accepted. Please enter name. I like this guy. Standard. Meal preference. Chicken, Entomotarian? What is Entomotarian? Is that an alien? It's bugs? Eating bugs. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have chicken. I have no criminal record. I am not a member of or associated with a workers' union. I've completed my annual medical exam and been cleared of having Macaulay's lung. I have no commercial or real estate interest in Luna or the asteroid belt, or in the nation state of Arizona. I will bring a positive attitude. I understand and accept the health risks associated with long-term exposure to van der Waals field. I will vote for Chancellor Chun in the Pan-American Senate election. I mean, I don't know their values. What was the takeaway on the scary game? It was interesting. It was an interesting idea. I guess I was just expecting more out of it. It was a very short little art piece. Very just ambiguous and unanswered questions.
To earn his wages working hard.
This feels like DMCA times right now.
I pray to the stars and heaven above.
'Cause I'm a space cowboy.
Those he loves.
I'm a steel horse.
There comes a time when he and death meet. Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
It's just like Deadliest Catch. Triangle. It's not the MCA? Okay, that's good. Also, there might be some funky V-Sync going on. Welcome to Morgan
Cutter
Station, Shipbreaker.
9346-52. Your automated Lynx onboarding experience will now begin. Please observe this important message.
I'm observing.
Space, boundless promise, limitless resources, a brighter future. It's here where hard workers like you, the backbone of civilization, will help us pave the way to the galaxy. I'm Calicia Rai Paulson, president of Lynx Corporation's Salvage Division. When my great-great-grandfather Exeter founded Lynx, he foresaw a remarkable opportunity among the stars. His vision eventually brought us the railgates. Now spanning all the way to Jupiter, these are the veins connecting all of modern civilization. And the people flowing through them are its lifeblood. The railgates reinvigorated humanity and are key to our continued progress. You've been selected from among thousands of candidates to join the Lynx family. This is more than just a job. It's an opportunity to be part of the largest, most successful, and most pioneering company in human history. Your dream may be to forge your own destiny one day. Well, work hard, heed your superiors, believe in the Lynx vision. Do this, and you too will get your chance. Your first step is to join our EverWork program, the greatest gift we give our employees, turning death into an ongoing opportunity for learning and growth. With Lynx, death is a fresh start. Good luck.
Here in the Lynx Corporation, we're a family.
Video observation complete. To finalize onboarding, your genetic sequence will now be extracted for use with the Lynx EverWork Asset Replacement Program. Don't worry, pain levels during extraction are largely tolerable.
Largely
Please
tolerable.
note, as outlined in Section 31 of your employment agreement, the process of genetic extraction will destroy your original body. Beginning extraction now.
Seemed largely tolerable.
Extraction analysis and backup complete. Thank you. Beginning spare generation.
See, still a horror game. Yeah. I kind of wanted to play more spooky games today, but I don't know. Nothing's jumping out at me. I wanted to try this out because it was on sale. And I wanted to try it out for a long time. Ugh. I'm a little in debt. Delousing cost $1 million
All right, breathe. You're okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. There you go. Plenty of folks feel a bit woozy with their first spare. Anyway, welcome aboard. The name's Weaver. I'm the foreman for yourself and a couple of other shipbreakers in this region. This here's Morgan Station. She may not look like much right now, but once we boot her up, she'll purr like a kitten. All right, let's test out your orientation control. Do me a favor and look up at that cargo elevator up above. That's it. So that's where all the salvage gets collected to be picked up by the transfer crew. Just in case you ever turn yourself out of whack, use your roll thrusters to reorient. All right. Now let's get you flying. Activating your thruster controls now. Try moving around. need you to fly to these waypoints.
I'm a space cowboy. Also, the game feels very quiet,
Cutter myself, you know,
even for me.
till there was some complications with my last revive. Those are early days in the tech, though, so never you mind about that. Oh, almost forgot the most important thing. Brakes. Get yourself going at a decent clip, and then test them out, why don't you? All right. Looks like the bay here was left in a bit of a mess. We're gonna clean this crap up. I'm gonna activate the furnaces. Now. Dang thing. Would you just... There you go. So these furnaces are used to make...
Okay. Let me just bump it up in the game itself. Or computer.
down soft.
Wait, did that not save?
Metals. Should go without saying, these things are hot as all get out. So, try not to drift into them by accident. Okay, let's get a handle on your grapple tool. This fella here is a shipbreaker's bread and butter. This is how we move salvage around. Activate the beam and hold it to grab an object and move it around, if it's not too heavy. Give it a go, and move one of these pieces into either furnace. So, when you're holding an object with the grapple, you can retract the beam. This will pull a light object to you. If it's heavier than you, it'll pull you towards it. Nice job cleaning up that soft metal scrap cutter. Let's move on to the bigger nanocarbon chunks now, shall we? You may have already noticed that these are too heavy to move with your grapple. I'm enabling your scanner so we can check out their structural makeup. Go ahead and boot it up.
Toggle scanner.
This mode of your scanner lets you assess an object's structure. What I want you to focus on right now are these cut points. All right. Controls give me the go-ahead to get you cutting. You got quick access to all your tools through your HUD. Just open up your tool selector and choose the cutting tool.
R? Cutter.
The cutting tool has two modes. The first one is the stinger. It's designed for precision vaporization of cut points like this. You ready to perform some zero-G surgery, Cutter?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's split this scrap so it's light enough to move. That's how you do it. Okay, let me boot up the processor so you can salvage these. Do me a favor, look on over at one of them there. Yeah, so I can see if they activate right. Yeah, perfect. Wish me luck here, Cutter. Me and technology ain't always the best of friends. Hey, all right, we're in business. Now swap over to your grapple and toss one of those pieces you separated right in there.
Okay, okay. Line up the shot. Oh, I'm really good at this. Oh God. Fucking go in.
Well, okay. We're almost done getting this bay in shape. Let's go after that large aluminum chunk over there. Now this beast is way too heavy to move as is. It's also too dense for your stinger to break it down. And there are no structural cut points for us to take advantage of. We're gonna have to switch over to the split saw mode of your cutting tool, start slicing this thing down to size. Go ahead and switch cut modes now.
I wanna keep doing this though.
Now try changing the angle of the cut.
Rotate angle.
We're in business. I've unlocked the trigger on your cutting tool. It'll split that big chunk clean in two. Go ahead and give her a whirl. I'm gonna turn on your salvage indicator so you can track how much work there is left to do. This thing will track how much you've salvaged and how much you've lost. For now, let's try and hit that first goal marker. And that's what it's all about, Cutter. The more salvage goals you complete, the closer you'll get to hitting your certifications and ranking up.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at the controls, dude. There's so much to do. Okay, so how do I know? How do I know if it goes in the there or there? It says furnace on it. Okay, I just am now realizing that the big blinking furnace. Not just looking at it. I don't think you need scanner for it. What's my hand? Yeah, there's a lot of text on screen. There's a lot of text on screen.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Great first shift in the yard, Cutter. Let's head on over to your hab and I'll show you the ropes there. Fly on over back to the master jack. I'll put a marker on it so you can find it easy. When you get there, head on in and we'll get started.
No, there's still stuff to do, guy.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material deposited.
Or it's just like, go ahead and quit. There's still stuff. Wait, did I miss something? Ow.
Material deposited.
There's no like, hey, you did it. You got all the scrap. Where's my like 100% notes collected Banjo-Kazooie? Hmm? I don't see any more yellow. I don't see any more yellow. You lose some mass due to cutting? Shit. I salvage 100%. It would be nice if it said the percentage I had, you know? Oh, I made a lot. We're gonna be paid off in no time, guys. It's only $1 trillion worth of debt. Practically like 1 or 2 will be done. Home in time for supper. Your hard work has gone has not gone unnoticed. You've achieved the prestigious rank of Basic Certification Rank 2. Hell yeah. Company dollars. I can use those to buy.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Decor.
Welcome to your new home, Cutter. Has everything you need. This is officially called a ready-made long-term employee habitation something or other. Around here, we just call it your hab. Now, how's about you get yourself some rest? We'll pick up your training in the morning. Sleep tight there, Cutter.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
I was looking out the window. Bunch of emails. Yuck.
Rise and shine, Cutter. Hope you feel well rested. Ready to continue your training?
No.
Okay. Let's have a look at your employee terminal. Now, let's get caught up on career progression and certification. I've sent you a message with an explanation. Go on and give it a read.
I don't wanna. I'm not reading this. Nope. Nope. Nope.
through the process. Soon enough, I'm going to introduce you to some of the other shipbreakers. Most of them are willing to help you out, too. All right, let's start a new shift and pick your first ship to work on.
Alright, just start my shift, I guess. I'll learn eventually.
Shows which ships you have access to. Each morning, you can choose to continue working on the ship you got or start a fresh one. Go ahead and claim one, and we'll get to work.
Which one looks coolest, chat? These three are all the same, and this one's different. Maybe we go with this one. This gives us an extra repair kit, too. I don't know what that means. The writing is actually funny in some of those emails. The amount of brainwashing is insane. I can't handle reading emails right now.
She's all yours, Cutter. Your primary goal is to reach rank 3. Now try to remember, nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace. Try to salvage the entire ship if you can. We call it using the whole buffalo. You'll hit your certs faster that way and start knocking out that debt of yours. I'll be observing and giving you any help if you need it. Good luck, Cutter. Weaver out.
Helmet light. I like how I can't tell what my helmet light button is at all. Is it 5? It's 5. It's so scuffed. It just looks like a glitch. Alright, so I guess I gotta cut some shit, right? Neat. I can see this game being very satisfying. You're reinstalling. I can immediately see the appeal in this. What is this? Oh, I like this. Ooh, this is doing good things to my brain, chat.
I know these ships look intimidating to scrap at first. Trust me, soon enough, you'll be stripping the huge gecko-class freighters like nothing. Got my start, salvaging back down Earthside, in the droid scrapping biz. You know what made me come up here? One day, we got a batch of this particular model in. One of them kinds with synthetic skin and everything. We almost never saw people looking ones like that. They're always too expensive to manufacture. Seems someone found a warehouse full of them, mothballed for, 20 years or so, since the AI ban took effect. Probably bought the whole lot for pennies, thinking they could turn a tidy profit with the salvage. No word of a lie. These things looked exactly like my stepbrother Jed. Even had the same slack-jawed expression. Now, Jed and I wasn't exactly pals or nothing, but all the same, I couldn't bring myself to start smashing that dopey face. And that's when I looked into getting on with Lynx. I tell you what, it's a sight better to cut up something that doesn't look like a family relation. Anyway, I'm running on. I'll clear the channel. Holler if there's anything giving you grief up there, Cutter. Weaver out.
What is this thing? Why can't I interact with it? Stop! It's a space microphone. Kind of looks like it, yeah.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Processing valuable object. Credit awarded.
I like this. I like this.
rewards assigned. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Wait. Why did I get a thumbs down for that? There was something attached to it? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Processed incorrectly. I put it in the right thing. It's like I want to fucking do it over. I don't want to mess up. But it's still just like I don't know. The value of the mistake is the red bit on the bar. That's dumb.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
feel like I don't understand the point of the scanner. Like, am I supposed to separate these two because they're different parts? They're both say processor though. The scanner shows where it goes to, red versus blue. Then how come both parts say processor?
Deposit accepted for processing.
I really wish when these things lit up, that's when it would be cut, and not just like keep holding it after the fact. I'm so mad that I got something wrong. Would it be perfect?
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so this has a thing attached to it. That's furnace. So oh, I just melted it. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I gotta learn. That's right. I gotta learn. Oh man, that was a lot of too. The glass was worth so much. Why was the glass worth so much?
Raw material accepted. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I don't know if they need to be separated like that, but maybe that's what it is. I just need to separate different types of metals, even though they're in the same processing thing, you know?
Deposit accepted for processing.
So it looks like everything else is furnace. I wish it was a little more clear of like if other stuff is attached to it that's, you know, not. Scanner tells you what you can and can't cut. I mean, you can cut anything if you want. It doesn't. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn how to do cutting and stuff. Fucking bro. The entire piece, but I can't move it. It's too big. And then it fucking... I don't understand why it's cutting like that. And then there goes the whole fucking part. You just have to cut shit and waste stuff? Okay, I can move this now. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I accidentally did that into the right hole. Okay, go in. Okay, that's it, except for those little parts that are floating, but I can't interact with those, so. I think that's the ship. Yeah, I hit all my goals, which feels nice. It's a bummer that you can't 100% it. Yeah, maybe future tools and stuff let me do that. Maybe if you like removed each panel, it was enough to move the frame. But it's not like we missed out on much money. Look at that. There's 2 million for that ship, chat. 5 parts I destroyed. %.
New certification level has been achieved.
Aluminum structures, tiny money, yeah. Tiny money. Tiny money. This feels like a kind of like an equivalent game of like Power Wash Simulator, where you can just kind of put it on and listen to like a podcast.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message.
I got a
The
sticker.
greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Looking good, Cutter. Now go ahead and pick another ship.
Listening to Rush a lot. That does feel really fitting, actually. I want to do this big boy. Continue ship. Why would I continue that? Everything's done. Yes. You can do multiple shifts on any given ship. I feel like if everything's trashed, that shouldn't be an option. Like it should just be like, oh, you're done. Some really big. That makes sense.
All right. Hold up a second there,
No.
Cutter. Because you increased your rank, we're going to give you the next greatest ship. Now this one will be full of machinery, electronics, furniture, all stuff that Lynx can collect and resell. You're going to want to throw those items on the barge. That's, the big green thing below you. Go ahead, have a look. Toss any valuable objects or components down there. Don't worry about breaking anything. There's a dampening field that'll catch everything. Works great. Most of the time. Let's give it a go.
The cargo hatch is barge equipment? Really? Huh. Alright. Yeah, they can resell it. I want to see it. Damn.
Deposit registered.
200,000 credits for that little tiny piece of shit. Oh, God. This is a lot. This suddenly became overwhelming. Piece by piece. Oh shit, there's lights on those.
Object accepted for processing.
I wish there was a green on the top and the bottom. That's how they get you. Like, oh, we need you to fucking break it apart. Because I want to get rid of one of the floors so I can throw shit into the barge, you know? And that first ship was nothing. That first ship was just like, we glued some pieces of metal together. This one's got little like fucking lights and seats and emergency panels and stuff. Like, this is more what I was expecting. I feel like I'm making this situation really bad for myself because everything's going to start floating. You were thinking that? Yeah, but that's gonna, that'll make things interesting.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It doesn't look like anything else is on that.
Valuable object
Okay.
accepted for processing.
No, 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 no.
Nice work. Got that pretty quickly. Now, let me teach you about the kiosk. Once the training wheels come off, Link's regulations mean you gotta cover your own oxygen and fuel costs. That's the way things go.
What?
Turning it on now.
You son of a
no need
bitch.
to panic. They'll last you a good while. But if you end up running out, you gotta top up at the kiosk over there. Let's have a look.
Where?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, I didn't think about managing my own oxygen and shit. Oh god.
Welcome to Venditron.
Oh, it costs 16,000 for oxygen? Oh, fuck me.
Pretty easy, right? All right, I'll leave you to it. We'll chat again when you've hit the next rank. Weaver out.
You fucked me. This company.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I got a plan, chat. I got a plan.
Hey, Carter, I need you you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2 stat. We were out.
I don't want to refuel my oxygen. I can make it. Okay, maybe we. Ah, shit. My headphone fell out.
Welcome to Megatron 9000. Oxygen level stabilizing.
Demo chargers. Tethers.
Have a nice day.
I can hold my breath, yeah. Okay, so this thing has a processor attached to it.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
What do you mean? I wish the fucking colors meant anything. That's fucking stupid, dude. It said it was fucking furnace.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
That's ass. That's so fucking annoying. I wish, yeah, if the colors were like respective of what an element was, I think that would be so much better instead of just being like random, it feels.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, the colors just show you that there's like two different things, not that what they are. Like, it's nice, but the fact that they're not like associated with anything, and the fact that like that had a red furnace and a red processor attached to the same thing.
supplies.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2.
Bro, what do you mean? I just filled my O2 up.
Trust me on this one. We were out.
Holy shit, the O2 lasts for 2 seconds. Wow. That's awful. Am I even gonna make it back? Why is it draining so fast now? I don't understand.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I don't understand. I'm like wasting like a quarter of my stuff just getting back. Am I missing something? Like, would you like a small tip?
Salvage secured. Credits to
If it's about my oxygen, yes. Heavier movement, but I'm not using oxygen. I'm, like it's on the tool. That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, that's fine. It just there's no reason it should work like that.
valuable
Sometimes there's O2 tanks on the ships. Well, that's fine. Like that doesn't help anything though. That's not the issue I'm having. Maybe it's just like mouse movements or something like that. Also feels bad. It's like I already have to go back to refuel.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What was the tip, by the way?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It was the okay.
Credits deposited.
Does anyone know, is there a reason why my oxygen is depleting so fast suddenly? Is it tied to mouse movements or something? Does anyone actually know?
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Your equipment just sucks? Okay. So it's just random. It just randomly drains at different speeds, I guess. Why are you going?
Deposit accepted for processing. objects. Applying credits to account.
The oxygen kind of like killed my excitement.
Deposit accepted. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Like, I'm fine with having resources to manage and stuff like that, but when it's like, all right, do this thing every few minutes for no, like just for the sake of we decided you have to do it this often, you know? Like, the fuel I'm fine with. Like, the fuel refilling that slow or whatever is fine. The oxygen's a little obnoxious, though. Yeah, I know there's like a no hazard mode. I don't want to do that. I just don't understand why they would make this mechanic like, all right, every 2 minutes, go do this thing for, you know, substantial amount of time because it's slow and you can't just auto do stuff. I don't know. If it was something I could just like pull down from a menu where I am and be like, okay, refill my oxygen. And like, yeah, I get the money drain on it is whatever, but it's like, all right, let's go fly back. Let's stop playing the game for a bit.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Okay, back to playing the game. Oxygen capacity is rough at the start. Yeah. Yeah, it feels, I don't know, just like if I was wanting players to keep playing the game, I would have made that something not as obnoxious. Because it just feels bad. Especially that I can't upgrade it right now, like during this mission.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Or maybe like introduce it on a, you know, the first ship that didn't take much time at all, but it's like, hey, now here's this substantial ship that I need to dismantle. And let's make it even longer. There's a pro strat for refilling faster. Sure. Like this is saying, oh, there's 3 parts here, and they're all the same. Like, why bother saying that to the player?
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't understand scan mode.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
It's like so not anything helpful. Maybe in future things it'll be helpful, but it's basically pointless right now.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Can't see all the things. Yeah, like maybe something's like concealed within it. That would maybe be of use. But then it like also doesn't really highlight at all barge items, so it kind of feels like pointless for discovering if there's a barge item attached to something.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't know. Some very like confusing things at the start of the game that are a little frustrating. Oh, my fucking oxygen's low again. Does the game tell you how to pool? You can only pool some objects if they're tiny.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. That is helpful information. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Cool. Space fire.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account accredited.
Oh, nope, doesn't work. Sometimes, okay.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I want to watch it.
Material accepted.
Oh, there was a door on it? Sure. Whatever.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Only 2,000 credits. Yeah, that is nice.
Salvage deposit secured.
God.
Credits awarded.
It'd be so cool if the scanner worked in any fucking capacity.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, is that it? Is there anything on it? Doesn't look like it. Incoming, like, oh, there was a door inside it that you can't see with the scanner.
Material processed.
Incredible. Incredible. Good scanner. Good scanner. Fucking trash scanner. We gave you this scanner so you could you could determine if anything's valuable. Also, it doesn't actually give you any information whatsoever. We thought it would be funny. We taught you wrong as a joke. The door was worth less than the light. That checks out. I've set my scanner to suck ass mode. Oh, that's the problem. All it's telling me is that where I can cut stuff. That's all it tells me. That's it. It's just I see there's eventually things, systems and objects that maybe are helpful in some capacity. But right now, it's trash. It does jack shit. That's so wild that that's how they made the scanner work. Like, why would you even do that? I already have visual on what I can and can't cut, too. There's already information for everything on screen. Why would I ever use the scanner?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
True to corporate form, they want you to do bad on purpose. Yeah. It's another combat ant situation. That we made it intentionally bad to frustrate and piss you off. Mission accomplished. You know what? This would be a crazy game to see a speed run. Just like flinging shit left and right.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
How do I get you out, though? Can you stop?
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Some expensive glass, dude. So I guess we just lose that glass.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You can try cutting it again. I mean, I could, but...
Valuable object accepted for processing. Raw material deposited. Material deposited. Valuable object processed.
Am I missing a giant chunk of the ship somewhere? Did the ship yeet itself in a direction maybe?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Welcome to visit Hostile Council.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Like, where's the rest of the fucking ship? Something in the barge didn't go all the way in? What's the red thing in the barge? I have no fucking clue.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Somehow an aluminum panel got knocked. How do you tell if everything's in? I really wish there was like a bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. You've finished the ship. You know? Corporate morale, all-time low. Salvaged 99 remaining. What was remaining? What do you mean? I'm assuming it's those parts I can't interact with. Probably just one round. Well, we looked around. I didn't see any dots.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Can I buy better gear now, dude? Jesus. I'm over here complaining about everything. Oh. I'm like, why is it nothing happening?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
That's me. Hazard level 2. Links come into ensuring shipbreakers are exposed to hazard levels and ships only according to their proficiency level. Fire hazards in the form of fuel or flaming objects. New robust model. Didn't we just do this model? You're not qualified to handle electrical hazards. $5 million from that. Fees? My rent is 12 million. Or sorry, 12,000. I completed the tutorial. That's the tutorial.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here.
Thanks, Weaver.
Time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal. Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Please.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox, tethers. Go ahead and purchase them.
I like how it's like tethers and none of the things are labeled tethers. Deploy by establishing 2 electromagnetic anchors that pull objects along a field.
Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. During the connection to another object, release the trigger. Okay. I have 76 tokens and I can buy nothing. Yeah, no, I can't get any upgrades. Cool. Love it. I just completed the train. What? I don't understand. Why? I don't want to do training. Why is this doing what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is it making me do training? We've done 3 ships at this point.
Let me tell you how to use these things. Tethers are more powerful than the beam in your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now. Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Would you?
Alright. Well done, Cutter. Like I said, tethers are your friends. Once you get the hang of them, you can
Okay,
get
so
pretty
it's
creative
not
on how you
what's
use them.
like selected. It's
Now,
where it's
when you're
exactly
ready,
where I'm looking.
let's go back
That's
to the hab
confusing to
and
me.
continue with the day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Understood.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Not sure why I needed a training exercise for that, but okay.
Good morning,
It's
Shipbreaker.
corporate's fault.
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Fucking cool. Thanks, Cam. Okay. This was worth 8 million. Let's do it. I probably will never use tethers, to be honest, chat.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Liz. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Yeah, the fact that I have to pay for them makes me have no interest in them.
How about now?
Better.
Oh,
When it's just something I already have access to doing, you know?
oh, yeah. Still waiting on the wreck to get through.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right. Enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later, Rook. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Use them a ton. Yeah, I see their usefulness, but the fact that I have to pay for them and it's not giving me any like new ability means I'll probably never use them. I can't convince myself to use something that isn't helping me, like with something new, you know? Considering I'm already like how much in debt. Get to the point where the cost isn't an issue. Yeah, but the fact that it is locked behind a cost means I'm not going to engage with it. Because like I said, it's not giving me anything new. If it was something new, then yeah, I'd use it. But I can do the exact same with the grapple and not waste money.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Gotta spend money to make money? Not in that case. It's literally just a waste of money. When other pressures are on you? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something will come up down the road, but yeah, right now it seems like a waste of money. Maybe down the road.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Everyone's feel. I love how you guys are like being like, no, Dan, you need to use it, and no one's providing any like. All right, Dan, you can have a Kit Kat that's totally free, or you could have another Kit Kat that costs $5. And I'm like, I'm gonna keep eating the free one, and they're going, you know, no, Dan, you need to eat the $5 Kit Kat. You can eat it faster.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals. Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Material accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oops.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted for processing. deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Credits awarded.
What are you talking about? What is the issue with tethers, chat? It's not providing me anything right now. It's not doing anything for me. Maybe down the road, I'm sure they'll have a use. But right now, they don't have a use. It is a waste of money. I could do everything the same by pressing F.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I don't understand why we suddenly have a timer as well, too. Wait, why is it... Pull me towards the thing, game. Okay.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
No.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day. I always think of that, remember that guy who would eat stuff and he would do stupid things, like he would put his hand in icy hot and shit? And he would always go, have a nice day. I always think of that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna eat a cactus, guys. And I'm like, you do you, man.
Deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Why is there a timer? Why is there a timer, Weaver? Why?
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit.
I feel like the game keeps getting in the way of the game. I was just like, let me play the game, dude.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Why? Seems like a shitty mechanic. Like, why would they introduce a time mechanic like 5 missions into the game when it's not... The only thing it's doing is padding the game. It's not like adding new interesting mechanics or anything like that. All it's doing is padding it out.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that. Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon. Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for boat running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home.
Can I just go to start my shift, Lou?
Round Mars? Good
Lou,
people.
please.
But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying up comms? Kidding! That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
How you holding up there, Cutter?
Shut up.
Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a tray like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting do-si-do.
That's great, Weaver.
Taking a breather. Gaze out at the rest of the human race.
Let's continue my ship, I guess. Because now there's time limits. They didn't have enough confidence and engagement with the mechanics, so they added more things to make it challenging rather than letting the player make their own challenge. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like it had like a nice thing going, and then they were like, time limits. Also, your oxygen depletes super quick, and it's like, I guess it just, I don't know. Maybe I wish they started with those and like put those in front of you from the get-go instead of a few missions in, because now it just feels like they're limiting you for the sake of making it less fun. Like, I don't know. It went from like ooh, this is like a nice, comfy, cozy game I want to put on like a podcast too, and just kind of play and take apart the ship and do well, to like, oh, I gotta make sure I do everything according to the fucking company and make sure it's fast enough, and maybe a little stressful now. I don't know. Just initial impressions that I'm having right now. It felt stronger in the first 2 missions.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's also really frustrating that they're just like, here's little things that you can't interact with. Like, why not? Why don't we just let me put them in the barge or something? You almost quit the game at this point because of the things you mentioned? Yeah, I don't know, it's just... It so quickly went from like something that I was like, ooh, I could see myself revisiting this a lot, to like, I'm good, you know?
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
It's still fun and I like taking apart the ships. I don't understand why they're like
Registered.
trying to put stuff in the way of that. Because it is neat. It is cool. I am enjoying cutting the ships apart. I will say, with now there being time, I can understand why you would use tethers. Still don't think I'm going to. Because then it's just... It's I don't know. Like... I don't see myself doing anything faster with the tethers. It would just be a nice quality of life thing. Like maybe right when at the very end of the ship, when it's like all the little shit's taken out of it already, you know?
Credit applied.
Then I could use tethers, I guess. But see, I can also just do that, and then I didn't waste a tether or money or time.
Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh my god.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh my god, I used a tether, chat. Someone call the cops. That's not Dan. Someone else is playing the game.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Here's my track.
Material accepted.
I have, for some, I thought I had 4 tethers and not 17 tethers.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm more inclined to use them now. I thought I had 4. I thought the little blips on the 100% grapple. Fuck! What am I doing? I autopiloted there.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Deposit accepted.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
Shut up,
How you
Weaver.
use 'em is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
I'm gonna use my 5 minutes by not listening to your shit, Weaver.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable level.
Raw material deposited.
Look at this guy using tethers.
Deposit accepted for processing.
detected. Consult the Link's employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Raw material accepted. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Fucked up my thing, dude. How do I V?
1 minute left, Cutter.
Shut up,
Same
Cutter.
way to move
I'm
on,
Cutter.
but You know that already.
I'm gonna blame my fuck up on Weaver. It's entirely his fucking fault. Dreamweaver. Rajiv! Hey, buddy. Thank you for a year. Thank you. The heck? What are you doing? I'm missing chat a lot. This game is totally like... I am not looking away from this game. It is very engaging. As the design's perspective, do you think you'd feel differently if the game told you beforehand these restrictions would come later? I think if the restrictions were implemented from the get-go, I wouldn't be as annoyed with them. Because something being like, oh, in this thing it doesn't matter, now it matters, it reminds me of like, okay, this is just like, it's a video game, right? Like it's just a system in here because we decided it was in here, versus like, this is how it works in the world kind of thing.
New certification level.
if too many restrictions up front would turn people away. The thing is, though, the restrictions are already, like, they're already part of the game, right? So if they're not going to like it from the get-go, then why would they want to play it when the restrictions are in place? Like, right?
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss?
A generous first few missions timer.
One day, I'll get a decent belt runner.
I don't even think they need that. I think they just
Maybe bring my old
keep
man
it
along
the
to help
exact
sniff
same
out the good
15
rock.
minutes or whatever.
My dream is to
And just be
tinker
like, you
with
have to do the
stuff.
tutorial mission twice.
Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. Make it safer.
Free oxygen
If we
refills
ever
on your
both
first
get out
shop.
of here,
That would be
I'd hire
more
you in a heartbeat.
more acceptable. So you can get used to the fact that there is oxygen
don't
you
end
need
up
to
coming with
refill.
me, I hope you get to make your own way out there. Definitely ping me if you do. Blue out.
Yeah, other than like, oh, suddenly we took it away. Even though you're not refilling your oxygen in these first few missions or anything like that.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Bunny character D. Popular children's video character. An anthropomorphic pink rabbit. Pantera Media conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. Characters A, B, C, E, and G. Bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children ages 4 to 12. Interesting, bunny character F being the least popular. Reportedly due to disturbing facial features. I want to find Bunny F so bad now. Proved most popular, those aged 25 to 40. That's me! Featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Salmon and pigeons based unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. Rip pigeons. Bunny does the right thing. Bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after the blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of Bunny character D friends encourage them to apply for government small business association. Oh, this sounds like a great cartoon. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand the best thing they can do is to not apply, as this would be unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and in government to make the best decisions for everyone.
I think it's time for you to learn about the motherlode of any ship. The reactor.
Shut up.
Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Work suits. None of those. Helmet, maybe? Oxygen capacity. Takes 23 tokens. Hefty increase in power. Greater effective range. Salvage division R&D have squeezed out greater grapple for receivers and maintaining maximum grapple strength for slightly longer. Just more range, which actually that would be nice. Scanner. I want to do this just to see if the fucking scanner becomes worthwhile. Top speed increase. I actually don't think I want that.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
I'm gonna pee in my suit right now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Bro.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Warning.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I should probably buy some fuel too.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Okay, is this thing gonna have a fucking door in it? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna hope it doesn't.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Sucks is that I cut up that thing. Man, once the ship starts getting taken apart and like you're trying to get specific shit out of it, it's really easy to lose control.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Material accepted. Credits assigned. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Where was that light? As the light hovers directly in my face.
secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, I really don't want to have to do another fucking day on this car or this ship.
Material deposited.
This looks like it's good to go.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Leave her out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. All salvage goals have been met. Rewards maximized.
Looks good.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
And this is just get rid of the glass. Shift. Fucking doors, dude. Doors can eat my dick.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Damn it.
Material accepted.
Good. Move it.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
You're critical.
Levels stabilizing. Tether levels are low.
You're low.
Object accepted for processing.
I don't care. We got as much as the glass in that I think I'm gonna get anyways.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What would you do? Looks pretty good to me, chat. Clean.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk and pick up some more.
Jesus Christ! That was fucking terrifying. I was just goofing. Jesus Christ, dude. Woof. That scared me.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
How's my suit? Everything's fine. Make my chicken. I want to eat my chicken slop. It said all our gear was good. Why am I training?
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor is towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Where's the fucking door on this ship? Probably the cargo hatch. The big fucking hatch. That could be it, Dan.
Salvage deposited. Applying
Oh, there's a hatch
count.
there too, there. I'm smart.
All right. This one's pretty.
Oh, hey,
Right
Gam.
out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grandma. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
We're dismantling spaceships. How was your stream? What was Gam up to today, chat?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Oh. Oh, I have to buy new tethers. That's mean.
Value.
Doing some dungeons in FF2. Nice. Nice. So yeah, so we played a little game before called Paratopic, and it was like 45 minutes, maybe an hour long. And I was hoping for more, but it was not. But this game's on sale right now, chat, by the way, which is why I'm checking it out right now. It's interesting. It's got a lot of fun ideas. I feel like it's kind of getting in the way of itself from me just like enjoying the game. How do I...
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day.
Did it...
Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. The tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter.
He says, with me having no fucking... Wait, why can't I take this off? Huh. So basically the point of the game is you have these two things, you have processors and a furnace, and then you have a barge. The barge is like for reclaiming stuff that it will be used like in other builds. The processor breaks down stuff, and then the furnace is just breaking shit down, like, right? So like there's these little lights and shit, those can be reused, so you have to save them. Any of these joints are what you cut. You could also cut certain shit, so this says barge on it, so you know it goes on the barge. You also have to manage your oxygen and health and O2 and fuel and shit. But it took the game a bit for them to be like, okay, now we're actually doing this stuff. So know when you play the game, eventually you're gonna have to do that shit. There's also like a time limit for no fucking reason. Which is a little frustrating because it went from being like a kind of chill, like let me just cut down this thing and have fun, to like, oh, I gotta micromanage and make sure I'm going quick and stuff. Like it went from a relaxing kind of enjoyable experience to less of that. I don't know. It felt like it kind of shot itself in the foot a little bit, in my opinion. I'm noticing now also my tools are degrading, which I don't think has happened before. I think that's just a new thing that they just introduced without telling me about it. it's just, it's weird. I kind of wish it, like, I don't know. I think the way it introduces things is not good. Because it kind of puts this expectation in your head, and then it immediately is like, oh, actually, that's not how the game works.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It is very interesting and fun, though. Like, it does scratch a very specific part of my brain that I'm enjoying.
Salvage secured.
It's just unfortunate that I feel like it could have... It went from me being like, I'm gonna play this game all the time, to being like, I'll probably check it out and play it for a little bit.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I don't know, maybe I'm just being a, you know, fucking stick in the mud. Yeah, the time limit is pointless. It's just added in to pad the game out. Maybe something down the road will do that, but because the whole game's like, oh, you're in super debt. So you have to, you know, come back from that. But each day you go out, even if, like, waste $500,000. So now that's basically it's like, okay, so now you have to go fast, otherwise you're wasting time and money. And it's like,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't know. It feels like they had a good idea of a game, and they were like, I don't think people want just this, and the people do want just this, and then they made it lesser. It's like, imagine Power Wash Simulator having a time limit.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Also, okay, there's this really... That's what casual difficulty is from the sound of it. I don't know. There's a thing in the game that sucks. So you can have two parts be fused together that go to different things. Like one goes to the furnace, one goes to the processor. And the only way to know it is to just look at the thing and just hover your mouse over every little detail. And once you've like learned the parts and stuff like that, there's no other actual way to learn that. There's a thing with the scanner, but it doesn't actually tell you any information that's helpful. So that's also really fucking annoying.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It's like you put this on, it's like, oh, look at all this cool thing. The big thing it tells you is the yellow is stuff to break down. And you'd be like, oh, maybe the red and the blue are processor versus furnace, but that's not the case at all. It would be nice if it was. And it feels like it should be. There was an oxygen tank here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But the core of the game, breaking down the ships and sorting shit down, very fun. Very good. It just has some unfortunate stank.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What was that sound?
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Why is this not moving now?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Helmet damage detected. Always use Lynx branded repair kits.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, my radio's malfunctioned? Thank God. No one can talk to me anymore.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Dude, that thing yeets so quick to you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I'm like just clicking right click, like just boop.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
OpenShift is not the story, it's just no timeline, rip apart some ships.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
Yeah, maybe that's like the better way to play the game. I don't know, I kind of just was like, this looks like the default setting, so I'm gonna play on this.
deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Think I can last 2 minutes with that much oxygen? Probably not.
Applying credit to account.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Shit's almost done in the middle cutter. 1 minute left.
Raw material deposited.
Okay. I destroyed a bottle, apparently.
New certification.
Bottle destroyed. 10 million credits taken from your account.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Do I really? Hey, Lou. Lou, I'm gonna go get a drink.
This can be an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them, but some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Urgh. It's cold and then the freezers. I made myself more chai. Oh, it's so good. We'll have to save the bottle so I can buy some later because it's good. Good shit. Some little iced chai lattes. Hmm.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
I like how much new stuff they're introducing. Oh, and now all my shit's like broken. Like that. Fuck, come on, dude. Durability drain rate. Yeah, let's buy that. Charge up a large scale field, increasing the effective push force by a considerable margin. Increases range. Strength through the grapple? That sounds good. Max tethers. I'm just gonna continue this ship because we're making good progress on it. I'm curious if... Oh, okay, it gave me full tethers. I think that's the play, chat. Is in the future, when I run out of tethers, I'll wait for the next upgrade to re-get my tethers. I'm a genius.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Why?
Fire damage. Note that prolonged exposure to high temperatures can lead to employee burnout.
Why didn't it shoot the fucking thing that I was shooting? Cool, dude. Oh well.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah, I didn't hit the fuel tank, but I guess you can't do anything by the fuel tank until it's totally gone. That sucks.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's a lot of money.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted. Valuable object accepted for processing. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Warning. Cutting tool overloads are dangerous. Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future...
Shut up.
Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
It's like I want to reload. Why go in the fucking thing?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah, I shouldn't have died there. Just the shitty fuel tank thing happening and then getting sucked into the thing. I didn't realize getting close to it sucked you into it. I would have just let the money loss happen.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Did I miss a cut thing here?
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
No? Just waste a tether, that's fine. I like how they like didn't acknowledge introducing this mechanic at all until now and not actually like
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
not actually like conveying it to the player, you know? Maybe they did and I didn't hear him.
Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Valuable object accepted for processing. accepted. Credits transferred. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted for processing. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Now the question is, do I just throw this whole fucking thing in the furnace? I kind of want to.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Raw material processed. Credits
Oh,
deposited.
there was a panel in there. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Not I. That's who. New season of Dan the Complainer? Yo, it just dropped. No, this is at least good. It's no Dave the Diver, you know? Now I'm thinking like a scrapper, yeah. I guess it is nice because all those little side panels that I had to pull off, like I just threw the whole thing in there. Yeah, destroyed a little bit more than usual, but who cares? Who fucking cares? I got my max rewards. I'm clocking in and clocking out, you know, like what do they want from me? Big corporation can eat my Lynx Salvage can eat my dick. Okay?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
That was a great message. All right, let's learn about pressurized cabins.
All right. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
They show up on your scanner as a point of not interest.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go. Hey! All right, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. As soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant.
Air pressure level increasing.
Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
I don't understand. Like,
You know how long that stuff's
they're
been floating around
guys.
and all that
Tell me helpful
crap?
information. Stop talking about fucking whatever.
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou. I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Shutter. I encourage you not to hop any old can of oxygen you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
What's this thing on fire, by the way? I wish they fucking explained it at all. There's separate areas needed to depressurize. Yeah, but I have no idea how to. They said, oh, you might have to do some of them violently. And then they didn't explain anything past that. Like... They want experience to be the teacher. Then why the fuck have the tutorial?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that wasn't violent at all.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's literally severed. Game. All right.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Raw material accepted.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
What? I put a fucking tether. I tethered it to the furnace and it went in the other one. Great fucking game. That's really infuriating. Was this attached? Where'd it go?
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
No clue.
registered. Transferring credits.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment. Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Boy. Very frustrating when stuff is just like not explained or just doesn't work appropriately. And I know it's like my fault, but it doesn't feel good.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Like if you use a tether on a thing, it should go in, period. Well, that's just me.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Hey, Cutter. Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate.
It was pretty cool. Sorry, I'm on the clock, dude.
What a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Do we have to have my UI all glitchy too?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Hmm. The fuel's like barely moving is really weird to me, because every time I'm like, oh, they're not attached to anything, or like they're still attached, and it's like, nope, it just has no movement and gravity. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to cut my way out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, it's damaged. I see.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object processed. Transferring credits.
It's a mean place for a reactor, like right on the fucking edge of the ship.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, Cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Processing valuable objects. Credits rewarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Okay, why did you throw me in this direction?
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I didn't fuck up anything this time. Yay! Yay me! How you guys doing? It's a neat game. I'll probably just do this one stream of it. I might play more of it down the road. I don't know. Maybe we'll stream more of it. It's interesting.
Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report: clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Just popped in. Hey, bunny bro. How you doing? There's a ship break-in. It's interesting. It's very satisfying taking apart the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credits. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What the fuck? Oh, it was a booster. It was a fuck. I'm a fuckhead. Oh, it was a barge thing. I realized that at the last second.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
It's 50%, Weaver. Chill. I'm not gonna waste a repair on it when it's fine. Just a little smoking. Chill.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
See, why is this not moving? It has plenty of space to move.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Oxygen reserves critical. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Why is it taking 8 years to go in?
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Oh, a door? What a surprise.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Hey, game, where's the rest of the ship?
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, whatever. We got out. We got out. When door?
New certification level has been
Rank 7.
license level increase.
Yippee. Yeah, hey Nintendo, how you doing? Ugh. Ew, sorry. I was stretched in the middle of talking. How you doing, Nintendo?
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing
Alright.
and have a listen.
I'm gonna hold my cup.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees.
Why do I feel like this lady's dead?
Thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing.
Uh-huh.
Extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee.
Now I'm gonna have someone barking at my ass.
They are
Great.
authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ with Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
There sure are a lot of capitalism sucks ass games nowadays. Wonder why. It's a mystery.
Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Apparently I joined a union. Did that happen in that cutscene that I was getting drinks? Whoops. During the chat I stepped away. Oh, okay. When in a pressurized environment, it refills. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Ian. How you doing? I want to do this one. Let's do the big rocket. When you're finding favorite games, I'm enjoying it so far. It's got a few like issues with it. I think with the start of the game was.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I had questions. What? Hello? David speaking. You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being countered. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers. Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Salvage registered. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
This is a big ship.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
There it is.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Cool. Okay. This ship's a lot more complex than the previous ones.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
How do I remove you? Oh, you're removed. Never mind.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thanks, game. It's literally hit nothing and it fucking explodes. Cool fucking game, dude.
Reward potential lowered.
That's horseshit, dude. Is there no like reload or something? That fucking sucks. Like if I actually made a mistake, I would be like, oh, okay. Alt F4. If I actually made a mistake, I would be more okay with something like that happening, but because it just fucking happens. It's like, oh, you hit nothing? Explosion. You lose the day? You mean you just lose your progress for that day? You restart the day, basically? Is what you're saying? That's unfortunate. I wish I don't know. I'm having frustration.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
All right, folks. Got a priority message.
Oh, and I have to
coming in
listen to this
scoreboard.
shit again.
Everyone put down what you're doing.
Skip anything? Literally nothing?
They're gonna give us some holiday time.
No buttons do anything. All right, let's listen to this again,
That would
chat.
be a first.
It's not like 10 minutes or
Better
anything like
for
that.
a kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up
It's like
now,
2
y'all.
minutes. I don't
This
Don't wanna
is
watch
an
it again.
important message to all Link Salvage Division
How do they not have a
employees.
skip?
It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This
Came in as something
administrator
exploding.
will
Yeah, the
oversee
game's just really finicky
and
about
ensure
explosions.
proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ with Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records,
I don't understand how they don't have a skip.
Oh,
Like,
great.
why, in this day and age,
You'll
why?
be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try
Nintendo
and keep
does
our
the
heads
same
down
thing.
and
Very
weather this
frustrating.
storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna
The
try
live
to make
fuel
our
tanks
lives
don't like
hell.
cutter heat. Well, the thing is, I didn't hit a tank. It
having
just
access to the
explodes.
Union news group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you.
It was nowhere near a tank. It happened to me a lot too. Yeah, it's just a like broken mechanic. Really unfortunate. It's like I don't know. Considering it can absolutely like ruin an entire
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up?
session.
What? Hello? I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, They send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
That ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just.
Where's the
sticking
rest of the
around for
ship?
hidden Stuff.
Right? Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet.
Okay, maybe we're done with this game, chat. I don't know.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Is it a different ship? I mean, no, it shouldn't be. It's the exact same ship. It just looks like half of it didn't load. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it fucked up loading or not. But it looks like it fucked up loading. If you're up close to something. Well, the thing is, you have to get pretty close to stuff to laser it. At least where I am in the game. Without, you know, more upgrades. So I totally understand being further away from the things, but when you're nowhere near it and you don't hit it and it explodes, there's not much you can do about it. It just kind of seems like it's bugged.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, it looks like I don't know, it looks like the ship's bugged, chat. I'll keep going, just out of curiosity, but... The colors look slightly different. I don't know, I thought we selected the exact same ship, so...
Applying credit. Salvage registered.
Oh, we didn't select a new ship. We selected the same ship. I understand chat saying they're random every day, but I selected the same ship. Is the issue.
Cutting tool overload detected. Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Hey, Vanya.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
That timer is so annoying.
Salvage deposited.
Yeah.
Applying credit to account.
I don't know. It's like it's such a neat concept of a game, and I think they just kind of ruined it with extra features.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is there an option to play this left-handed? Maybe? I would imagine no, though, probably, because it's not a, like,
Applied.
Not actually like determined by an input or anything like that. The gun being on the right instead of the left. Do you play PC games, Kelnar? With a controller. Oh, yeah.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Electrical damage. Please limit propulsion to avoid damage to sensitive linked equipment.
What? Why even have a health meter if everything kills you in like 2 hits no matter what? You can't use keyboard and mouse. I don't know if it is a I think it has to be keyboard mouse, I would assume. I'm not sure if that has a controller.
So, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum.
Alright. Alright, we're done with that game. I want to enjoy it, but it's very frustrating. Controller support is supported. It's on consoles. Okay, well, there we go. I'm going to wrap because I'm in a bad mood. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to like it, but it just... I don't know. Things just kept frustrating me on top of each other. Maybe I'll give it a go again or something once I cleared my head, but kind of just frustrated me. Oh well. Good game getting in the way of itself. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I don't know. I think it's a better game if it like has no time limit and just lets you just play the game. I don't know. Because the only reason I'm like trying to do things fast is so I don't have to waste time. going back to it and being like, okay, what was I doing every, you know, day? I don't know. I think the time limit is a detriment to the game. For sure. They don't penalize you after an explosion or death. They charge you money for it. So you're just further in debt every death you do. Which I imagine is more just do more missions and story. We're gonna say hi to Steph. Have a good one. They're playing some Cult of the Lamb. Money isn't as much of an issue. Well, it's like it's the entire driving force of the game, so